Oh, what up? We're back with some Dragon Age. If OBS ever decides to function. There we go. Amazing. Alright. Where we were last time. I think we basically got main quest left and legendary elven sword in the base game. Which I think we're going to go do now. Who doesn't want a legendary elven sword? Oh, we got people. Sure. Whatever.
Inquisitor,
Go get more stuff.
at your service.
I'll do. Where was it? Here. Alright, we're gonna go get a sword. I think this will just be like a little self-contained area, not a whole new area to explore, hopefully. So we've still got DLCs to do yet as well. Still a chunk more content.
So this is
Okay.
where the Sulavine blade was lost.
Lost or misused. There is a reason it was never reclaimed.
What am I picking up as mutable? Ah, this. Isles of gold. Oh yeah, I'll take them. Apparently we're collecting pieces of the sword. How's that not a readable thing? We're just in like a temple thing. Must be more to it underground. Ah yes, the way of the wood. Very good. Classic elf stuff. Where's Veilfire? Was it this? It's me. I think there were any rooms that we missed in that other zone, apparently.
There's an altar. Be careful. This place is far too quiet for my liking.
Sure is. That was not there before. What the fuck? Spooky man. Surprisingly weak spooky man.
It's only part of the sword. The elves broke it after all.
They performed a ritual they did not understand. It appears they paid the consequences for it. That corpse was possessed by a pride demon. I doubt it was alone.
There must be more altars.
Oh, this goes on for quite a while. I see. We got Badman. A spider. Well, there are more paths here. Yeah, sure. This seem a lot tougher than the other one. Shit, where's it gone? Lava.
This would be a good place for someone to hide, if they could survive the climate.
So what's down there? It looks like we can go down there as well. It's also a question mark. Runes. Bunch of stuff, cool beans. Real question, down or up? Probably up first, right? Secret room? Hello, mushrooms? Hello. Rubbish. Ah. This road, get on it. There's a rune here. Boom. Superb spirit rune. Wunderbar. Oh, I was not expecting that. Another completed mosaic. Wait, let me pick up armor. You any good? Good for her anyway. Maybe one of the other warriors. It's a secret door. Nope. Supplies, we don't need those. We already got full potions. Another one of those. A lot of empty rooms. Saving up all the enemies for later. Alright, we'll take whatever. Correct. This still hasn't opened. I don't know why there's two watches either side of it. Feels like it should be a door. And we better check up here while we're here, I guess. Oh, another room. That's just gibberish. Fine. Oops, that's Cliff. Guess we go down. Well, what could go wrong? A mausoleum underground. What? Why has that happened? I mean, the dead don't need their loot. Right, we can have it. Feels like a trap. This is all trash. This bloody sword better be good. Zombies. Okay. Oh, he's an elite boy. He's a stronger one. That's right, he's finally attacking the tank. Same crappy armor from earlier. There's no way that's it, right?
The final piece of the sword. Perhaps Dagna can find a way to restore it.
Yeah, that was very straightforward. Can we just teleport out? No. We have to do a walk. Final ambush. Ooh. Big loot. Big grey item. Huge. Can I get up here? Must have, right? Yeah. Alright, get me out of here. Go back home. We got another mosaic.
Stone
You
man,
care?
Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into...
Here you go, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
I'm gonna talk to the Smith woman. And we can sell the trash we just picked up as well. No, it's all money, I guess. Yeah.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade.
Oh, that?
If
I'm
you
not even
have
talking
time,
about the
Inquisitor,
sword.
do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
What?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Arcanist and the Fade. Oh,
Ready
the
to answer
operation.
the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
You care about this? No.
We
Found
found
a
a
sword.
sword in an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Dagna, the sword?
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword.
Super glue
one
it back
that's
together.
less broken. It's like the pieces are inspiration. That's just perfect for you. Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
I'll see.
Do you have anything? Spoken to you
I'll be
forever.
back later.
No. Where's his sword? Unique great sword. Choose to cast Pull of the Abyss. It seems very good. There you go. New sword for you, mate. Shove it in there for now. Alright, we're going to see if we can kick off this operation over here. Where the hell is it? There. 2 hours? Sure.
Inquisitor.
Off you go.
At your service.
Right. Main quest, go rescue the empress.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Who's this dude?
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt,
Yeah, I'm
but
lazy. I don't want
It
to go.
seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
All right.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
I imagine someone's going to be possessed by a demon, and then we will kill the demon. Which is the solution to most of the problems in this world. Should we bring anyone in particular? Bring her, since she hates nobility. Could be funny. Whatever, A-team, I guess.
the political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
He's wearing a full armor to a fucking party.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, it is an honor to meet you at last. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Yeah, will be
I can
nice
see
for
many
now.
benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends.
Sinister at all.
You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Sure.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
A mage? No, there must be some mistake.
Court approval. 40 of that. Oh.
So they say.
Oh, they're mad because I'm a mage. How do they even know? I haven't done anything yet. Okay. Oh, it's not you, it's you. Hello.
Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
Sure.
That's a terrible predicament.
I'd love to look
If
for
the
your ring.
goddess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Is this what we have to do? Little chores for pathetic nobility twats? Return the ring or sell it. I think we
Maker,
return it, right?
What am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
What approval.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a
I'm
treasure.
a mage, by the
I
way.
cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr?
Wander around looking for little fetch quests to do to make everyone happy.
Not talking to you until we get home.
Someone made a fountain. Yes, I'd figured. Thank you. Note.
I can
Very
hardly
good.
believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Is she even here? Where is my team? They're not with me. Where's storage key?
Are all the Delancey's here? Maker, I hope not.
Where is statuettes?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing? Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
To get to steal some shit. Like. I don't know why we're unlocking the storage room. Is it helpful somehow to do this? What a pointless endeavor that was. Alright,
What is Lady
cool.
Pentecost wearing?
This map. Really very much going on. Hey, buddy.
This is a private conversation. Please leave. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Great. Interrupt them again. I can't. It didn't accomplish anything. Ah. That's right. There's a second storage room. It's going to be full of trash. How's it going? Yeah, living the dream, man. saving the empress, maybe. Or overthrowing her. I'm not entirely sure what we're trying to do yet. 1 of 30 scandalous secrets gathered. 30. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Suddenly become a collectible hunt?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
It's like fun, yeah.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
You couldn't have told us this before we
And
came
resting
here.
watch over us all.
Ooh, fancy. Let's immediately run off. Okay, can't go anywhere there. Cool. Oh, look at all these idiots.
The Inquisition backing Gaspard will make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
Yes, good point.
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of
I
the
had
foyer
hoped
in
to
the
tour the
Imperial
Royal
Palace.
Wing Gardens again.
It's obviously just a
I have heard they are the finest
Call
in
it
the
more of an
Empire.
antechamber
Such a
myself.
pity the wings.
No one asked you.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated.
Okay.
But the timing.
You got nothing of value to say.
Why would she do such
Brilliant.
a thing now?
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Good work, dwarves.
Why are there so many...
Oh, I see. There's little eavesdrops things.
I had no idea.
Okay.
What is Gaspard? It wouldn't surprise me.
Keep an eye out for little red circles on the ground then, I guess.
I wish there was more news coming from the conclave.
Good news.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. You must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
Sure, there was a red circle around here somewhere. I saw it earlier. Hi. There's one.
Waste of time.
Can Gaspard take the throne without
This
the
is a
backing
silly
of the Council of
mechanic.
Heralds?
Plans to take it by force. If the council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
Any news of Paragon Bronca?
Listen to gibberish whispers and it might progress a quest.
Ghastly business.
We look for red circles in the friggin' ground.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
Oh, I can't even go that way.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace
Upstairs it is. Royal Wing Key.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aduka has put considerable coin behind the empress and hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
What's on the other side? There. Oh, it's back?
Waste of time.
Right now, can we go this way?
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Does all this open up after something happens, maybe? Oh, it's you. Hello.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Trevelyan of the Ostwick Circle of Magi.
That's right, fuckers. I'm a wizard.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra.
Can't go
9
anywhere
times
else. I have to
removed.
walk. Right.
Hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine. The Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
It's us.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
That's right.
Lady
Bugger off.
Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Sure.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Sure.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Holy mouth movement, yeah. It's an old game, dude.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind? Are they in good health?
Do you mind?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't...
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister.
You've got a sister?
Gabriella Montilyet.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montilyet.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? You and Josephine are going to elope and move to the Anderfels and join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn? Yvette, I want to know.
Is that what we're doing? I don't think so. We're doing other shit.
Things, Lady Yvette.
It sounded so romantic.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
So we should keep the
Forget
Empress.
to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
What dancing?
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which power should the...
Is it the same? Yeah.
Gaspard has run military campaigns.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Anything out here? Nope.
What were they doing?
Are you
in
happy to
Western
see
Get
us
these
all,
pastries out to the diplomats.
The
Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all. I didn't want to come. Mother lived. At least Crouch has such a...
Bloody locked doors everywhere.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
Hello.
Crotchruck beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Yeah,
Any
we got
hidden treasures from friends of your
cool
little
thieves
network?
that'll help us out.
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
That's logic I can get behind. Alright. That's where I came from, right?
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? Laurent was the law.
Hello.
We can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. Screw you too then, I guess.
Smile, Commander.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
You know, he likes the
You've attracted
usurper.
a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Was it the Empress? Hello. Can't talk to it. Feels bad.
Not dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening. I'm afraid.
No, can't go over that way. Right. There's invisible walls there. Brilliant.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Married to my work.
I still remember the day they came to tell me.
Guess I'm supposed to go back?
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
What?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking
Look into
for.
that.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Store's open there. And it's locked. Question the elven the servants. Oh, thought you'd never ask. Oi.
Leave us.
Could be a red circle to stand in somewhere. Ah, there you are.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Okay.
There must be something here.
Servants' quarters, eh? Nope, can't go there either.
Any word from our contacts in the royal wing?
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Already have, mate.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I'll be back.
And well.
I just teleported. What guy? I did not see teleporting man.
Boring.
This eavesdrop mechanic can fuck right off. Terrible.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Hello.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Floriane hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
Civil War
If
that's
you are
apparently
hoping
been
for
going on.
insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Whatever, we got some court approval out of it. What am I even listening?
Waste of time.
Oh,
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
yeah, okay.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Righto. Goodbye. What am I seeing? There's a thing up there. Oh yeah.
This is a private conversation.
Yeah, just another eavesdrop thing. Maybe. Seen any red circles?
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Bunch
Not
of
since
blood
his
here?
Frenchman
No
joined
one.
the fighting.
Alright. Well,
Interesting.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties. Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
This is a private conversation.
yeah, no, I want to eavesdrop on it. There's no option. I'll be back. Ah.
Well, that's useful.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of...
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, that guy. I see the teleporty boy. He's doing it.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I can't do that. No, I'm a wizard.
For the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war
Look
began.
at the back of this woman's head.
Even if, maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good
Sure.
evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
I gained approval or whatever. Cool.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
There's more blood. No one seems to notice.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Search the guest wing for a hidden cylinder seal. What? Oh, who are you?
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Yeah,
Awfully
Philippe's a
selfish
jerk.
of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
Is it supposed to be wine? I don't know. Maybe.
That
I
would
doubt
teach
it.
him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Super approval. You're doing it. What? There's fucking blood everywhere. Someone was murdered.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain? This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Yeah. Fine. Oh, we found it.
Well, well. What's this?
What? Log of people going to servants' quarters. Is that somehow relevant?
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
I don't like that.
Don't give me that. I've
Nobody
seen the
should
way
own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Mayor, if I have to clean up another puddle.
You guys have knives. Why are the servants running around with knives and leather armor on? I mean, come on, game. Oh, maybe I can eavesdrop on them from here. Alright, there we go.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
Oh,
If they're
someone
playing the game,
noticed.
they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Crappy bow. Sarah approves. Oh, it must be one of her friends' caches or whatever.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet upper-state. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Well, it's a separate secret. I didn't realize you need to get repeat secrets from the same place. Ah, this is what we need statues for. Fine, let's do very non-suspicious things. No one gives a shit. Don't be going too long with your approval will. Okay, so I have to be quick, is that what it suggests? Yoink. Okay, can't go that way. I'm losing court approval if I come back for a minute. Is that help?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
I don't know. I don't get it. Just go down and up again, yeah. I don't know. A little weird mechanic. Secret passage? Oh, amazing. This place is massive. What is happening? What's a little book icon mean? When I got clicked on the ball. Lady M. Who the hell was that?
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Oh, I see. That's... the bell is important, apparently. I'm back.
This is a private conversation.
Oh,
My
we can
apologies.
actually...
I didn't mean to bother you. Gentle.
Okay, back now the bell is finished.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Fashionably late for what? Am I meant to be somewhere? I did not realize there was a time limit.
Boring.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Well, I didn't get to do any of that stuff. If I knew there was a time limit, I wouldn't have fucked around so much. There's another teleporting man.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, it's Morrigan.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Hopefully.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
What happened to your demon
Recent
baby
events.
from the first game?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Sure. Probably
Briala's
look at your
people are
door.
whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I was wondering if she'd show up again.
Who was that Inquisition officer over there? You'll never get to talk to him. He wouldn't even dance with the
I have to do something, I do.
What to make of this Inquisitor?
My third husband, Mistress Nightingale. What a pleasure to see you again.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. Trimmed with pearl.
Alright, you gotta hurry up. I ain't got time. It's apparently
Toss her
5
into the
minutes
lake
now.
and she'll sink right to the bottom.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person. Golden jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper. She is unconcerned.
Oh,
But
yep, shoes.
these are all useful questions.
Fuck off.
No?
You're dip.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. Of course, I learned this very young. All this? For some of us, it has become so familiar that the
Right, who do you
Who
reckon?
do you think the...
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either
Either.
Celine or Gaspard can give
Right.
it.
I found this out. I'm not...
Very interesting. A little more dirt. If you find more, let me know.
Will do. 75 approval. We're doing it.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
A game, of
Inquisitor,
course.
to
Celine
what
has
do we owe
something up
this
her
honor?
sleeve.
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I found something?
My investigations turned up something interesting.
Yeah, never mind.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the
Peace is her only objective.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the sake. The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Okay.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
We'll learn
I'd like
more
to know
about the
more about
Empress.
Empress
Sure.
Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Theda. She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget. Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
Alright,
And it
wonderful.
Enjoy.
Speak with Briala. Where the hell is she? Fuck, why can't we talk now? There's no one around.
Duke Gaspard has made a fortunate alliance.
I wonder if Lady Inquisitor agrees.
My friend, come in, have a drink. You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I'm working on it.
I'd like to...
All of Ole knows my... The heart of it is simple. But my cousin,
Rightful heir, eh?
Celine, is a politician. They gave the crown to her. And while it looks fetching on her, I intend to.
What's your claim?
The 100 Days cough swept Valroya in 8. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I, and I am the eldest, by rights.
If you're the...
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her
You're not
honor
even part of the family, you
when there
twat.
is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support.
So you in...
It will take heroic... The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
Okay, I ain't got time to waste on you.
We can only hope Celine prevails
I have an
tonight.
idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to
Try and find this damn ambassador. Wherever the hell she might be.
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak to nobody like you anyway.
Where is she?
Maximilian swept me at my feet.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Ah.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
Who are you?
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should
Brilliant.
tell you everything you need to know. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
It's just straight
I've
up
been
at
told
her.
you were romantically involved with the Emperor.
I didn't take you for a gossip. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, but we've gone our separate ways.
It's
now.
true.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball?
Empress Celine and I have... There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war. She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge. It wasn't personal. It's the game. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
I'm surprised you'd admit...
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against... But if she died after inviting me, an elf assassinating the Empress, alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
Okay,
Another-
great. See you later.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Guess how we will win us?
I've got shit to do.
Lady Inquisitor.
Yeah, to dance?
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Sure.
I'd like your opinion of this.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine, no. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in...
Have you noticed anything odd?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasant.
Good evening.
Not enough guards, you say? Dance with the Dowager operation available. What? Can't kick off operations while I'm here, surely. Do we try for the library again? I think we do. Oh, red circle?
I had no idea.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Out of the way, peasants. Who's this? This wasn't here before. There's a dead man. Is there some sort of order required here? It's definitely not that. It's the last emperor. Or empress. Assume this is the order. We're doing it. Problem solved. Really fast. Loot. Those are all just for happy recipes. Whatever. Oh, I am not a rogue. I can't bring my rogue friend for some reason. Feels like bullshit. Secrets gathered. Where am I? Okay, I've linked back up here. Cool. And scandals is more good. Not being a rogue might have completely screwed me. I don't know how I'd ever get into there. Never. Let's go. The time limit.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
Servants' quarters.
This could be worth checking out.
The hell? Open inventory to equip weapons and
Caught in the
armor.
middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops the killer?
There's a lot of dead people here. Take it, we're gonna need stuff. Annoyingly, I'm not 100% sure what I was wearing. That's annoying. Did it take off all my... Oh no, I kept these at least. That's something. that? Some sort of hat? Dex and cunning. Am I wearing her hat now? Maybe. Probably. I was probably wearing one of these. The big old helmets for you. Dex and cunning. That. Sniper bow? That presumably, and those. Oh, and a hat. There you go. Hate it when RPGs do that. Take all your equipment off and you gotta try and figure out what you had on.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
That's a lot of dead elves. My approval's still going down. The vault. And where all the blood came from, maybe. It's a lot of dead men. Oh, my courtship is going down while I'm here. What is... how the fuck do I get to that? I'll get it from here somehow. There we go. Alright, we gotta be quick about it.
There must be something here.
Man, every servant is dead.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
What the fuck? Alright, see ya.
Venatori agents! That must be
Lamo.
organized.
Please put your staff away so I can move quicker. When I've got this arbitrary time limit fucking going on, which is really stupid. bard. You get him, team, while I look for stuff. No, they gave up. Any clues? No. Water was going down. Strongly dislike this time limit mechanic. Yep, it's the door we can go through. Fucking walk faster. Why are we stuck in combat with nothing at all? Whatever. Can you fuck? You better loot in case there's clues involved. What is this? There we go. I think. Where am I now? Gardens are full of dudes. Alright, yep. Sure. Come this way, please. Join the AoE first. It's not a doorway. Look. We had to go up earlier because this all looks like dead end stuff. Crap. Oh, we're here. We might as well check out this courtyard. Wait. Is this where I started? It is. Oh, I see. We've done a loop. Oh, hello. Ow. My soft, fleshy body, please. Gain access to the vault. Is this it? Maybe. Elven locket.
The empress can't give up her pretty things.
Sure, whatever. Stuff. Elven locket. Does it mean she's still in love with old elf woman? Maybe. I think I want to go out there. Or there. How did that guy teleport to? Okay.
Fancy meeting you
Oh,
here.
it's her.
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
You think it's that guy?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. Sure. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More
All right.
politics and double dealing.
See ya.
Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Huh.
Is there anything else to grab over here? Yes, statues. Where am I? Is this where I came up from? I think it is. Yeah, that. Turn to the ballroom. The fuck are you?
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Oh, well, maybe she was telling the truth. Who knows? Ooh,
I should look around.
that wasn't there earlier. Neither was whatever this is. You see, this stuff keeps appearing over time.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn.
Yes.
Oh wait, I've spoken
Another
to you.
time, my lord.
Good to know.
Are the
That would
secrets?
be the second bell.
Yes.
Fashionably late now.
Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere.
Need more soldiers in the ballroom. Where's everybody?
His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's.
Interesting.
I am not talking to you until we...
Come on.
Good to know.
Can't do that again. Lost
Third
court
bell.
approval.
Crap.
Amazing.
Now I'm just plain late.
Yes, I am. Screw your time limit.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
I'm stuck in
Keep
this.
talking. I am starting to.
Ain't got time.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Sure.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Is that so?
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition.
I only
We're cool
trust the
people.
Inquisition. It's every woman for herself here in the Imperial Court. Or so I've heard.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Sure, I
I have
noticed that.
seen a few signs to that effect.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
A 100 court approval. We did it.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then
Maybe.
the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Now we're talking. We're not doing
I
that.
won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however,
What are you talking about? Make a random elf empress? She's not even part of any nobility. She's just some rando who slept with the Empress a couple of times. What sort of fucking insane plan is that? we're saying
We
the
came here to
Empress.
save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
They'll put random elf floozy as fucking Empress.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Such an unbelievable bake. Alright, come on.
Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke look angry. This can't be good.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
It is always good to see you, my friend. You seem better at making friends among the nobility than I.
You can't even ask them about the bloody dagger. Alright.
And
Fine.
Are all the Delancey's
You have such beautiful hair.
I hope not.
Thank you.
Deliver secrets to Liliana. That's right, we've got a whole bunch of them now. Alright,
So many crimes of fashion.
here you go, have all of them.
Oh, sweet Gerard.
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke look angry.
Where the fuck am I going? In the royal wing.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
The reports from the Minrath Assembly.
Oh, I'm allowed in here now, okay. That wants me to equip. At least everyone else actually has their stuff equipped again now. Right, I'd have to re-equip everyone? Amazing.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Oh, more dead people. Wonderful. Was that another thing? No. The fuck? Get spotted. See ya.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Ooh.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room, but this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage.
It's not... I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the empress who purged our alienage.
No.
Would you be willing to test?
Absolutely. If the
Hey, we got a
Inquisition
witness.
will protect
Amazing.
me, I'll tell you everything I know about our...
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen.
Thank you.
Okay. Briala, evil. Gaspard, probably also evil. And that was old Liliana's pick, eh? That insane elf.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Okay. Come back to that. There's another door that we missed first.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Need more harvester. Fuck. Oh, it just keeps going. What approval isn't going down for some reason? It seems to have paused. What the fuck?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling.
Am I going to open a rift?
Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight,
Oh.
and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest
not gonna
dreams,
die to
no
you
one
shitty
imagined I
little
would
archers.
assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Oh. Wait, what's going on here? Do one of those. Line everyone up. Another round of demons, excellent. Where am I? Still alive. Yeah. Oh, let me loot.
Trust those tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
What?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
I see. You are an idiot.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Hooray. Some of these doors work. Locked. Never mind, take it all back. What was that? Whatever we just pinged. Is it another statue, maybe? Box. I don't need a box, I need statues. Oh, shit, hello. Put your weapon away, we're not in combat. Down, I guess, sure. Oh, Invisi boys. Alright, don't assassinate me. Go away. This place is huge. In statues. If delaying is going to end up killing the Empress or not, who knows? Game's very unclear about time limits. Check out that final statue, but who knows where that might be. Grand ballroom.
All the
Shooter.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The
Rabbi.
Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
What the fuck would we talk to her?
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Fedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
What are these absolute speds that I've hired?
For Corypheus, kill them all!
Okay. Well, that's going well.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I'm gonna 1v1 her.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimonde. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
A defenseless woman? You've got a fucking bow pointed at me.
We have the palace. Surrender, Your Grace. You don't have
The
to
Queen
die.
died. No, we saved the Empress, I think.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor deluded
It's her
thing.
sister's the fucking lunatic. Get Matrix
The night
dodged.
is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor.
Good luck.
So good of you to attend my soirée.
Come back, Florian. Don't you want to dance?
She's just gonna sit on top of that thing all day? Alright. Ah, shit. Is she affected by that? No, doesn't give a shit.
You could be anywhere.
There's 1,000 people. Where the fuck is my squad? Where the fuck are you over here? God, that AI, dude. Oh, that's the enemy. I thought it was my chick walking in. Alright. Drink a health pot. Oh, I see you. Get wrecked. We did it. That explodes. Any other cool loots? Oh wait, I know. This is the courtyard we came into at the start. Gotcha.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing? Or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Do you support Briala? Why is this a choice? Why can't I just fucking say both? He's a traitor and she helped. They're not mutually exclusive at all.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I found your knife on the dead body of a Council of Heralds emissary in the palace.
The Council will not overlook such a horrendous crime, cousin.
It would be a horrendous crime, if it were true. But I have done no such thing.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
He made threats, did he?
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
The fuck? Is Briala an accomplice? I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Exorcism against men, yeah, that's right.
You have done a service
Cole
for the
greatly
Empire never to be
disapproves.
forgotten, my friend.
Of what?
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I.
So what happens to the elf woman then?
Lords
Nothing.
and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Sure.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated
Yeah,
the
see you later, man.
highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field.
Have fun, will
But
do.
that is tomorrow. Tonight,
If I can get out of
feast,
this
my
horrible
friends. Enjoy our
palace
victory.
thing.
There will be many more to come.
Oh, Morgan.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
I want to know what happened
Do
to
you
your demon
tire
baby.
so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Hooray!
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many
Hell yeah, she
obscure,
does.
forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Well, that was unexpected.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Wait, so Liliana and her? Like they were both companions in the first game. And then Morrigan sort of screwed everyone.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Hell yeah, let's do a dance.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Blammo. Romance secured. Well, I don't get to go and loot everything left over. That sucks. Never found that last statue and whatever is in the final room.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor.
What do you want?
May I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas.
They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow, as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
They're candidates for divine? Is that what's happening
Liliana
here?
and Cassandra are candidates to become the divine. How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Well, that seems not good.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Can't take away my tank. Get out of here. Take your stupid
Don't
hat
let
with
them
you.
detract from your victory at Halam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay, we're gonna have a trillion quests. Oh, trillion, whatever. Companion chats to have, right? Guess we start. Let's start the rounds.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Fun?
Fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day, you watch. I assume you've heard that Liliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam-Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a
If they'll
candidate?
pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a mage, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
I don't know, you'd probably make a good divine.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly, I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Is she gonna
Liliana
vanish if
says
I
she
follow
wishes
this
to follow
through?
Justinia's legacy. But she and I
'Cause that would be
remember a
very
different
annoying.
person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Uh, I don't think she leaves.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait. I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned, The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now,
She's definitely the best
restoring
choice.
order
Liliana's
and
a
stopping
nut job.
Corypheus remain our priority.
Okay. It'll be very annoying if I lose her since she's my tank.
Is there anything you need?
So, you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
I think you'd make an
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
Do you...
It seems that's hardly surprising. Tevinter, whatever advantage she hopes to gain, we
Is
need
that
to stop it.
advice? Alright, thanks.
I'm not...
Supposedly, there is a quest here.
I wonder what it is that gives Grey Wardens their legendary skill and stamina. I should like to... Would that fine fellow I've seen in your company consent to a careful examination?
What?
Have you heard of the new procedures coming? A hole drilled into the sky.
You got a quest for me?
Maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have...
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are...
Okay. You do anything here? It's just all those shitty requisition things.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
Going well, I hope?
What
What's
up?
been going on?
Ambassador Montilier sent me a basket of flowers. She's so lovely.
This guy's been sitting here all game. Do something.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Sure.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Sure do.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later.
Nah.
Where's this quest? It's not you.
She looked through me from the garden.
Captain, how much did you need?
I'd not wish to be considered a rival and thereby worthy of attention.
It was worse than staring down a Templar.
A Templar, please. Picture their thoughts like a single stone rattling around in their helms.
You all right, sir? Of course.
Wait. What?
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Briala. The Duchess. And Corypticus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs that'd stop a ball. What? Sure.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake
Sure.
on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Sure. I'll get on that.
Back, yeah? Always good.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
No, we've already done this. Alright, no. See ya.
Of course. I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Sure would.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Sure. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find it.
What is this supposed quest that is available here?
May God be with you.
Meriden. What the fuck's a Meriden?
Maker, I hope it's not me.
It's gotta be you. Can I not?
That's all that came.
Is there anything we
I'm
can
sorry.
do?
Tell your quartermaster boss it was a special order, Inquisitor.
What's the word out?
Well, they once war, now talks, now fashionable.
Doesn't help. Oh no. Fucking buggy game. Cullen?
Lady Cassandra would like to speak
I'd be
with you,
perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Is that it? Fine.
Good to see you again,
Sure. Oop. What can we sell? Oh, there we got some stuff. Other shitty stuff. Garbage. Garbage. It's no good either. It's all trash. What about armor? What is this thing? Oh, I've lost my hat. Is 5 magic better than bonus barrier damage? I think so. Historian wearing. It's pretty good. Vivian. Do you want that? There you go. That's about it. What's all this other stuff? Trash. Oh, Vivian doesn't have any rings. Sure, we'll have a ring. Any old ring. That'll do. Oh, we can pretty well sell everything else. Like 50 grand. Oh, we get shitloads of influence. It's probably the play, maybe. You just sell the same old crap, which we don't want. Hey, buddy.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Hell yeah.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
The fuck?
Do you know what I did?
I wasn't there. How should I know?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Is there a lesson in that somewhere? Oh,
Wardens harm
oh
their
I can
own.
talk to her now.
And Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Okay. Right.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Hmm.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor. I hope to serve the cause, Inquisitor.
Okay. Wonderful. Oh, I have to run all the way back. I reckon he had a quest for me.
I should look around.
Wait, has he fucking left? What is this?
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
The fuck?
Go on.
All my tanks are
Liliana
leaving.
knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Cyril Mornay. Attend execution. That sounds fun.
All's well.
How are your...
Oversupplied. Never thought of...
Farewell.
Make a... Is this what war is like?
Never been in one.
Blackwall. Let's see which other companions are just gonna fuck off. You going somewhere?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Okay, you got nothing.
Carry on.
Cool. At least you didn't leave.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits? Broken promises? Half-truths? It is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. Especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Did we? What? We did it.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry.
I don't understand. We didn't do any of
I do not
that.
consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Your people have lost so much of their history and culture. To not even think of yourself that way.
I think of myself as me. That's all I've ever needed. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we
I
can
don't
make
understand
better
what
for Orlesian
apparently happened.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start.
I guess she got executed as well off camera somewhere.
For that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears. My friend.
We'll talk later.
Don't know.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you actually miss.
Who wouldn't? All the drama, the scandal, the petty maneuverings. Back home, we engage in social affairs with the grim intensity of war. When blood is spilled, the battle is won. Less fun when you're the target, but to watch. My, yes. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
Try. Here we are again.
I should...
You know...
Okay, Vivian.
If you require it...
Oh, we actually get something out of it.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Okay.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to
How
tell
have
me
you not
everything
killed
you know
one
about
already?
it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Sure. I'll kill a
I'll
thing.
do what I can. Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
You need something, my dear.
Oh. Delicious. Oi.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture... Is becoming divine something you really want? When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm. Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it. And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Oh,
A
more.
message from Divine Justinia.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. Oh, is it a new message? Okay.
That's a shock. You're right reading it. Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there. Do you know what you're looking for? The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
What kind of response is that? No.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it? Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her. I'll help in whatever way I can. Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay.
Inquisitor? I'll leave.
Who's left? You're judging somebody.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Okay.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
What the fuck is... Is a precedent?
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
Okay, great. Judgment of box successful. I have stuff I can stuff to drop off. Where the hell is Morrigan then? There. Which I assume is the garden area, right?
Your worship.
Ooh, should probably grab stuff. Should also upgrade our potions. Forgetting about that. There you are. Oh, you got your old Dragon Age Origins outfit on. Hooray! What?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, it's your demon baby.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was a mage.
If you can sense magic, don't ever become a Templar.
I can't. The lyrium gives me terrible nightmares.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Goodbye, demon baby.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I
Nope.
have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world.
I
His
don't know
future will
about
be
this.
difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Yeah. Does that mean her kid's running around here somewhere? Demon baby? Oh, here he is. Can't talk to him.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages.
Sure did.
I understand from Sister Liliana, but the truth is somewhat... She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of Divine. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give... And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was...
So, it is as you have always maintained. You must feel quite vindicated.
I'm relieved to have any worries about Andraste. This is now a battle of mortals and magic.
Then I will save my own ruminations upon faith and belief. It is wise that you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Just doing my job.
I don't even remember who you are. I'm on to you, demon baby.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks?
That's right.
Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
Yeah.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. I wish things had gone differently in the end. It had to be, yet. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
I don't think so.
No, never.
Tell Corypheus that, and see if he believes you.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know...
If you have questions, then ask. Of course. My Lady Inquisitor.
Okay, we're done here, I guess.
I'll leave...
Goodbye.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I should do those potion upgrades, actually. Which I can do here? Question mark?
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Upgrades. Healing potion. Those nearby allies, because that's right. The poison thing can be better. We need Rash Vine. That was 0? Have we never found this point? Arbor Blessing. Arbor Blessing and Rashvine Nettles. Ooh. I don't care about any of these. Healing Mist I do though. Let's change those plants. Maybe we can get the ones we actually need.
Your worship.
That. What's the other thing? One of those. Is it common? No, we just don't even have what we need. Which is weird. Where else are we going to find plants? We've been to every zone. Maybe they're a DLC thing only. Should be weird. It doesn't make sense either. How the fuck have we never found one? Hello.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Yep.
My
Love
favorite
dancing.
moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
Oh, where am I going?
I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a Venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
What is this icon?
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium.
Are you serious?
Their
Fuck
friendship
the
is
Imperium.
difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Nevada.
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sikar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
We can do both.
I actually have relatives in Navarra. If you reason with the Archon, the Trevellians can persuade King Marcus we should help both countries.
Letting the Inquisition curry favor with both Tevinter and Navarra. Most ideal.
Hooray!
A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. A pleasure.
What do the people...
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support. Farewell.
Alright, whatever. Cool. We did it. The talking has ended.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Oh, Morrigan, just come on in.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Okay.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
It's beautiful, in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Oh yeah, just Stargate it up. Sure they were in Dragon Age Origins too. Oh, it's sending me away. I was just trying to set up some operations, dude.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
This place isn't natural. It almost seems constructed. It's as if someone made a pocket within the Fade with its own rules of reality. If the ancient elves could do this...
It seems remarkable that the Magisters of Tevinter could ever challenge them. Yes.
It's deteriorating. Eventually, this place will simply collapse on itself.
Who can say how old it is? For now it stands, and thus retains its value.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Oh, this sounds bad.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
I like how we just trust this random woman. Enough to go flying through stargates on a whim. Oh, the kid's here.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
You seem to know a great deal about elven law.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more.
If you have questions, then
I'll leave.
No follow-up, eh? Okay.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf. You want to talk about me?
Never mind. Alright, back to the war room, I guess. They're not talking to each other. No worries. So, Arbor Wilds. Interesting. Rare schematics might be useful. Random herbs. Seems like a waste. Bit of crafting stuff. Special offers for rare inventory. It's gonna be one of those, right? Rare resources, sure. Annexing Kirkwall. What the fuck are all these new missions that have appeared? There's millions of them. Favor returned. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, fine. Oh god, this is a massively lengthy one. Never mind.
Let's see what we have.
Investigate Elven ruins. Oh, Morrigan's permanently a part of the War Council now. Righto. Oh, this just gives me resources. I thought we were going to be able to purchase them. Well, I regret spending my points on that. Oh, still got that damn dragon to kill too. Alright. We got a bunch of these quests now. Sure, let's go find Blackwall. Let's just bug it off. Might as well check the stores while we're here, right? Sell anything at all worthwhile? Rice, no, that's terrible stuff. They sold epics. They not? It's all trash. Alright, never mind.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well.
Ah. Human justice.
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Brr.
Stop! A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to
Wait,
hide,
what?
like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
What the fuck? Alright.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
I'm not entirely
Can
clear.
you believe it?
An army of
Tom
some sort
Rainier
attacked.
himself.
So we're told. He died a hero.
You must know something about Renee.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damn mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing. Guess not.
Fuck. Now they're executing my tanks. Fuck this game. Wait, do you sell any rings of value? No.
When it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
Those who had been cast down, the demons who would be God.
I've never been in here. Oh. Only tier 1 stuff though. Colin is ready to report in. Hell yes.
Of course. Then the Maker said, "To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an
Oh
unquenchable..."
my god, what's going on camera? So does that mean new stuff is unlocked up here? What the hell is this door? It's like tier 2 trash. Resistance tonics. Yes. Oh, that might be amazing. What is all of this? Oh, I see. Does it give you codex things that you missed? Huh. Whatever, it's prison time. Oh, before we do that, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Go see about our tank being executed. I should have played Warrior. My team here? No, it's just me. Which means there won't be any fighting. Hey buddy, what the fuck are you doing?
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val-Chevan for the joining. The Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Val-Chevan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died.
So you haven't even done the joining. You can get infected by Darkspawn.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another thing I'm still...
Yes?
Alright, let's go see old Cullen. I guess we have to try and save him now. It's kind of a twat, though.
I have
Oh.
Liliana's report on
There you are.
Torrania.
Summarize it, yes.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
We should have brought him to the Empress party thing.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind. He had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Operations. Optional. Order the advisors to find a way to release. How do I do that? Is it an operation, I assume?
They'll appoint a new divine soon.
What the hell is this place? I can no longer go to whatever that is, apparently. Seems fucked. There'll be operations for this here.
Inquisitor.
Can't be throwing away all our tanks, damn it. Okay, you finished whatever that is. Good.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Rena's release, an alternative. Can't be done. Fuck.
All right.
Sure, track down Samson. Is he going to get executed if we don't do this soon? Where's everyone else? You're away for 2 hours. "20 minutes. Okay. Is he going to live for 20 minutes if I go and do something else? Get a snowy wyvern heart. In the meantime, it's relatively easy. From here. Interesting. What level are we? We're all level 23 now. Wait, that's going to be where that dragon died, so that'll be closer to it. Yeah. Maybe just some other bloody thing. You run for me, you prick. Get back here. We'll have that. Give Vivian the heart of a common wyvern? No, she wants a snake. I'm gonna give her a shit one. Holy shit. Get deleted. So we're looking for a funny colored boy. That's a normal one. Hello. Oh, there he is. Slow down. It's fine. Easy time. Disintegrated. Where's his body going? Is it Snowy Wyvern Heart? Go home. All right. How do we get to Vivian this way?
Far be it from me. What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart
Should have
of the
brought her
snowy
along,
wyvern?
actually.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll have to tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better,
Oh,
darling.
I didn't mean to do that.
Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
All right. One heart, as
Made her
requested.
sad.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me. This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
You gonna kill someone?
I'm here, my darling.
Vivian,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
So is she really old, or is she just married some old guy? The fuck?
Your worship.
Is this a youth serum? I've never seen alchemy this complex. Where did she get it?
Has this always been here? No, this was all blocked off earlier. Oh, here's some more of those mosaic things as well. That's where the others are. Why is there suddenly new areas of the castle available? Don't know who either of those people are. Right. Oof. Looking good. Going on there, just randos that you can't talk to. Elaborate on what that was about?
I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
Yeah, can we help out?
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Column is ready to report in. Hat of Majesty. Where is she? What's she wearing now? Something way better. Keep your stupid hat of majesty. This thing.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Do you think that...
That's charming, but you're...
Nope. I mean, your husband's dead, right? And Samson, eh? What's the other one? This one. 4 minutes. Where can we send these boys off to then? Oh, that's a 7-hour trip. Maybe. That's how long some of these are. That's 3 hours. 39 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Cullen. Alright, we can do that for 4 minutes.
Your worship.
My friend.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, mate.
At your
What have you
order.
found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Ooh, is he gonna actually fight with us? Okay, where the hell is this thing then? Or is it that thing we have to unlock? What else can we do? Let's see if we can craft ourselves some decent armor.
Flower motif, I think.
Oh, the fuck is this stuff? What the fuck? What's this level 3 mage helmet that we've got? What can we even do? This is just armor rating. Doesn't really matter. This is all just trash. It's not worth making. All utilities. Formal attire? I don't know if utilities are better than other stuff. This affects armor rating. Tons of whatever that is. This gives us stuff. Plus 14 magic. Ton of Constitution, maybe? What's this stuff? Dexterity or cunning? None of which are particularly useful. Okay, that's kind of garbage. More health? I don't even know how much health I have. Is 100 health a lot? Picking a random resistance doesn't sound particularly interesting. Crafted armor seems kind of shit. We're going to make good tank stuff, I guess, but for mages, it's just garbage. Staff of the Dragon, less DPS. What I have now. That all seems garbage to me. Liliana's ready. Where's the free the guy thing? That one. 2 minutes.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, whoops. I meant to unlock something else too. What was it? This thing. Go find Samson. Where the hell is it? Is it not one of these? I think that's main quest stuff. The Illuvians, right? Where the fuck do I even do this quest? For God's sake. Shrine of Dumat. Where? Google it then. Can I just go there? Is that what's happening? I don't have to unlock it. Right. It's just magically available by default. Which is completely contrary to every other quest in the game so far. Oh, her little icon has changed as well. Cool.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or
Oh,
hear him.
we're just in the
Nor I.
middle of a war.
Make
Okay.
it tell me he hasn't fled.
Get him, team. Is he gonna shoot me? What is my tank doing? Yelling at a chair. What the fuck? Cullen, what are you doing, mate? He's just there chugging potions because he's killing himself. Okay, get closer. Lamo. I assume he can't die. You guys, yeah, go get him. Lamo. Correct. Oh, that's a boy. That's a boy. No, go away. Alright, Red Templars, we're here.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't.
Oh, pissy one. Wrecked his toys and left.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
frozen. What is this? Better clear the other side just in case. Yes, go kill the big spooky man. Honk. They're unfortunately spread out. No. There's like a roguey invisible man in there as well. Bomb them all. No more Red Templars down here, maybe? Don't stand on the fire. It's a bad time. The hell's this guy?
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong.
Ah.
I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes. That is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
Damn it. Could have used his armor smithing abilities.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
We should search the area.
Licked clean.
Ugh, revolting.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary. Samson left a message for me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used us, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power. Now there's such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know?
Search for more clues, I guess.
Lyrium safely. Craftsmanship is remarkable.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Dagnus should be able to make sense of them. Dismal place to die. It can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
What else do you remember about Samson, the man he used to be?
Does it matter? He used to be kind, only carries so far. Maddox died to help him escape. Samson does command loyalty.
Is there anything in the camp that could help, or point us to Samson?
It's hard to tell. All I see is smoke and ash. If this is Samson's idea of remaking the world, I prefer yours.
We can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
I'll keep looking around.
I guess we're done. Do want to go here, actually. I haven't been there at all since the very start of the game. Might actually be some legendary shit we can use now.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Oh, schematics. Apparently I don't have any money left. Crafting mats. Do you actually sell here? It says crafting mats, but... yeah, there we go. Oh, I can buy dragon bits? Oh. Schematics of a legend. Okay, this stuff sounds pretty fucking good. I forgot all of this existed. We should come back and buy some of this stuff, maybe. Save our money. There's also this. Ooh, now that's a fucking amazing bow compared to what we have. Belt that gives resistance to everything. Okay. Crit chance plus crit damage. I want that for me. I'm buying it.
Long live!
That's a phenomenal ring.
Inquisition!
Right, we have no money at all. Why do I need a party to go to Skyhold? What? Did I misclick? No, we're going to the right place. That was weird. Are we fighting someone here? What is this going on?
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
We did it, bro.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune.
The hell
I
is
made
that?
it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
Who is this guy? Just dancing in the background. The fuck are you?
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Can I help you? Righto.
Did you need something?
That's...
Should you require...
Yeah. It's the end of the quest. We finally found a thing so we can kill the guy and the quest just ends. Someone said earlier you wanted to talk.
I trust all is
I
well.
don't believe it. Yeah, bullshit.
That's enough.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is...
Old mate's Blackwall operation will definitely be finished. We can go follow up on that.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me.
She had a deal for
Feel free to use
weapons
those
playing
requests
sounds-
as kindling.
Oh, another 4-hour
No, I
task.
shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our
God,
advantage.
they're all 4-hour tasks.
I'm not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
3 hours. There are no short ones? Stop the rumors. 45 minutes, that's more like it. Judge Rayner at Skyhold. I mean, we're going to put him to work. He doesn't just get to die. He has to fucking earn... Repent. Repent by tanking for me.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end.
That's the easy way out, mate.
Why
You
would
gotta work.
Stop it? What becomes of me now?
Give him to the Wardens is what I want to do, but does that mean he leaves? I can't have him fucking leaving. We need him. Okay, he stays. It's so unclear as to what's going to happen.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
Cool. The option actually did something I wanted instead of some random other thing. What is this? Why is this quest still there? Oh, we just got this left. Consequences. Operation. Sure. Oh, that's right. I have to find the secret weapon or whatever. Sure, let's do that. Is Blackwall now? This card is him riding a dragon? What the fuck?
It's just as I remember it. You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
The hero Ferelden and I came here after the Blight to visit Justinia. She was just
I
Dorothea
remember
then,
that. That was
a
in the
revered
first
mother.
game.
peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You'll pay penance for that.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the
I don't know
benedictions
what
every
it is, or
Friday?
am I just
That
pushing stuff?
canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes.
It's not really much of a puzzle when you just get a thing that tells you where to go anyway.
It is beautiful. When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it?
I did them all.
What was that?
Looks like we opened something.
Ta-da! It's a picture. The fuck?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What is this?
Good old Leliano was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Yep.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
We don't murder people.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Okay. I guess just do the opposite of what I said. Anyway, cool.
can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Righto. Some good murdering. Let's steal her stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about either of those. Be sure we got better daggers. No, that was shorter than I was anticipating. Yep, we get to talk to her. Cool.
Inquisitor?
No, this way.
Here is the request, Harry. Are there any special instructions?
Grand Cleric Victoire is scrambling after loss of her angel.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares.
Yeah, alright, she's just
Death
gonna
and
be a bitch
deception
now.
are my trade.
Fine.
It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
I tried.
I'm listening.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh, the dragon. So what is that? Explore Elven Ruins. Oh, hey. Levels. Nice. Aiming for any more passives? Might have wanted that one, didn't I? The standstill regen mana quickly. Yeah, let's go for that. We got here, dance with something or other.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
Blackwool's lie.
To work?
Send him off. What was I? Elven Ruins. Sure, let's go check out whatever this is. It doesn't seem to be tied to any quests. New area unlocked. Emerald Graves? Oh, that's right. There's those guys standing around outside. I remember now. Sure, let's go. Bring Team Elf. I'd completely forgotten about this.
Maker have mercy.
It's Taven's party.
The one after Elfie history? Figures. That's a bunch of dead all the way back.
Most were unarmed. They didn't stand a chance.
There should be Inquisition.
Didn't realize you were going to keep talking. Oh, well, too bad. Oh, found the Inquisition soldiers. They're having a bad time. Emerald Knights, we say. Oh, stuck. What are you? Venatori, of course.
Baddies, yeah?
They're
We know how to
fucking
deal with
everywhere,
them.
these boys. suck him in. I don't know where that guy just came from, but whatever. Oh, there's more. See a big red boy down there too. There's no way there's loot over here, is there? Oh, kidding me? Platforming, yeah. Where's my loot? We get all biggie. Oh my god, it got deleted. What the hell was that?
Corypheus's men have part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Don't care. They want it. We get it first. And we shaft them all for killing
Must
people
be
who
some
couldn't
sort
fight
of
back.
rogue power that just deleted him. Up.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Bloody wizard boy over there. God, it's a friggin' maze. Again, everywhere's a maze in this game. You're teaching me how to search. That's handy. Thank you.
Worth a look around, right?
Only 100 hours in. It's going to be a quest to find all the parts of the key. And there's a weird little dead end bit like that, which is going to make it annoying. Are they angered? They look angered. What? I'm currently being murdered. Oh. Do it. Bloody body up there. What you got for me? Oh, is there a little... I see. Pathway across. That we could have taken. Another big boy. You get him, team. Oh my god, where are they? Nice. Another piece of a seal. One of those. That's completed one of those mosaics. Okay, maybe we haven't missed anything. They all seem to be completing fairly well. Did I miss anything over here? Yes. Big long book. I am not going to read. This way, I guess. Here we go, Mr. Rogue. Open up. Oh, it's not even worth opening. Where are we too? How big is this fucking place? $100 we're rich. A bunch more doors, excellent. The beach is terrible. I don't know if I want to go down just yet.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
The guy is ultra dead. It's just a way out. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there's a rune.
The wards are working.
Oh, it's not a pattern, it's just stupid text. So you need a warrior to do this quest. It's interesting. This game just tried to take all my warriors away from me. Where am I now? I'm back out here. Okay. Get him, team. Give him the old suck treatment. How the hell is my tank almost dead? How the fuck am I almost dead? What is what?
Away with you!
Well, my tank is stuck in limbo, so they kind of fucked me out. Where did that damn invisible thing go? Why are they all over there? Sake game, come on. Do I have to leave and come back? We should teleports in, okay. Apparently there's a locked door here. What the hell is that? Statue. Some way up? Is that where we came down? No. Fence? Saloon monsters? The fuck? Sure, use all of them. Ah, you're up. Oh, rogie. A lot of locked doors in this place. Oh. It's no longer interact? What the fuck? Huge loot from that locked door. Literal nothing. Shit. Alright, well, going this way. What's that statue? One of you? Or both of you? It's just reading stuff. Alright. That's where we came in. Oop. We need one more. Good one in Visi, bro. Wait, is that any good? No. Terrible. Secret loot. There's one of these things there. It'll be the final seal. Lucky enough that I've come to the door that it opens right at the end too. Amazing. Light everything in case that does something.
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
Right, they never got in here, so if there's enemies in here, it's gonna make fuck all sense. Yeah, there are a bunch of these. This is another puzzle. Well, it does seem to be summoning super friends. least the order doesn't seem to matter too much. How's that thing? You guys can surely sort out one shitty little zombie. Bravo. Here we go. Shit, that's a big one. Help. So, the solution for you. Here is a shitload of AoE. Slowly. Ooh. Epics, you say? Oh, I thought it was better. It might be better for Blackwall, though. Needs 3 guard on hit. Sounds pretty nice. Don't mind me, I'm just looting you to him. Yeah, well, we do need as much as we can to sell at this point. Ooh. Is that better? No. What about that bow, though? No. Fair enough. No secret now that this has come up. That's prime place for a secret. Oh, don't block me, please. Don't do it. I think there should be some stairs here. Whatever, we'll just get whatever this thing is. A scroll, excellent. Definitely larger. Oh, God, it's a million.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
The Chantry would no doubt be interested in the account as well.
I'm not selling it to the dickheads that just tried to kill us, so... Straight to the elves. Can I teleport out? No. Down. There was an exit here somewhere though, right? It's over here somewhere. Oh. Okay, where do we return? With the elves in here? Yes. They definitely get it. Screw the chantry.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
Sure did.
They were killed.
They're very dead.
Sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Huzzah! What do you have to say? Oh, probably garbage. We don't need that. Huh. I think we have better already. Sell it all. Get rid of it. Garbage. Nope. Nice. Alright, we'll go do some operations and then we'll be calling it. I think we've now finished all the side shit. Move on to the next main story quest next time. Right. Yeah, there is no companion quest stuff. I wish all those stupid requisition things would just piss off. You can't abandon things, can you? No.
Inquisitor.
Maybe we just hand in the ones that we can do. Because we're never going to use tier 1 resources, right? For crafting, there's no point because they're garbage.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Oh, the requisition thing
Not
is
trying
in
to
here.
step on your toes, you know.
Just forgetting it's miles away on its own somewhere.
Inquisitor.
This one, yes. Okay, what can we hand in? That wants really high level stuff. there any point in doing this? Sure, whatever. Whatever gets him out of the quest log.
Right.
Just these two that are left for Elden Locks and whatever.
Everything looks in order.
I ran it. I didn't write it.
Waste of materials, but quest log is a lot less annoying. Oh, we got an influence from doing that?
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever.
I thought it was just power. Which we definitely don't need. We've got like 400 of it left. Influence, on the other hand, that's worse. What are we doing? I think we just want the shop price stuff. Now I know that this is just get some resources. It's kind of lame. Special offers for rare inventory. Sure. Where's this mission we finished? Annexing Kirkwall.
Inquisitor.
Go do that. Do you want to see what we just got out of that? 200 damage weapon. Better than, no, you got a 300 damage weapon. It's way better. Where's all Blackwall? Is he still called Blackwall? What are you wearing? He's got a better sword already as well. What about this though? That's better, right? Yeah. Perfect. Cool. Alright, we're going to call it there. We will continue along the Inquisitor's path next time. Until then, thanks for watching, boys and girls, and we'll catch you next time. Alright, peace.